Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
One up, one to go. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does?
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I must be going before the headmaster sees me.
Why would someone do this to me?
Professor, a word? I should like to speak with you, Professor. Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing her my nimblest nimble pony.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
master, and he's coming this way. Hogwarts with me. Their turn to send the owls home.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scroop. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Potato! Bombarda! Bombarda! Stupid one! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Depulso! Huh.
Defender. Depulso. Protego. Stupid. Stupid. Defender. Stupid. Descender. Defender. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid one. Depulso. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Descender. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Bombarder. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso.
finished, pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve, why?
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them's... How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Petrificus totalis. Protego! Accio!
Oh, look at you. Well done. What are you doing? What is this? Put me on the ground now!
Stupefy! All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Quietly now. Revelio. Levioso. Bombarda! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Flipendo! Flipendo! Revelio! Flipendo! Accio! Cabalso! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Lumos! Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Flipendo! Descendo! Accio! Flipendo! Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Flipendo! Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Flipendo.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Wait a moment.
Accio!
Ringo!
Depulso! Flipendo!
You call that spell?
Accio! Glacis! Bombarda! Crucial!
I won't rest.
Not your best much.
Accio!
Child.
Flipendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Revelio!
I'm a goblin, not a toy! You...
Confringo!
Accio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Crucial!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Accio! Flipendo! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
They got deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's
Revelio.
a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
No eyes are grappled. You are.
Flipendo!
You find this!
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Descendo! Leviosa!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Leviosa!
Put me down!
Luma! Depulso!
I hate that! I won't rest.
Leviosa!
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Flipendo! Leviosa! Accio! Flipendo!
I hate that!
Leviosa!
Put me down!
Accio! Flipendo! Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Accio. Glacius. Leviosa.
You don't!
Descendo. Protego.
Someone's been taken out!
Leviosa. Confringo.
No!
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Protego.
Levioso!
Glacius. Flipendo. Depulso.
That was meant for me.
must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me. I shall see you there.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Depulso! Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Crucio. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio. Incendio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Stupefy. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Crucio. Bombado. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucio. Defender. Bombado. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen runes like these before. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 room symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Leviosa. Levioso. Cabolso. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Descend. Defender. Bombard. Protego. Stupid. Crucible. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacier! Depulso! Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Incendio. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. This be another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. Incendio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Incendio! Revelio. Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on
Revelio.
all this.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos! I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please. Talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
question. A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio! It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without
Over here.
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
The world needs talented aurors now more than ever. If it weren't for the...
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld?
Dot's a skilled potion. An ordinary precaution, but...
Why did Mr. and Mrs...
It's one of a few that I had when I can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. You're welcome to take a peek inside.
I'll try to go and see.
It would mean the world to me. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Revelio.
Not saying I don't have blood.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Go! Who lived here, I wonder? Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summer.
Oh, goodness. I can't tell you the fun, talented group. Her friend Mirabelle.
Do you remember anything?
Oh, of course. I even included a letter Sirona had. I know when I read writing from my...
Thank you, Mrs.
Thank you. I'll be...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's not loud as a... You've nowhere to hide!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Crucible! This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. Incendio! That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Should think they felt that in London. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back. Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Revelio.
Show yourself! I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Accio! Descendo! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Ringo!
Let me out, sir!
Crucio! Expelliarmus!
No! Stop!
Bombarda! The beasts are safer now.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. I dream of making a better world.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. Accio. Descendo.
Reducto! Confringo! Reducto! Confringo!
Accio! Descendo!
What have you done?
Protego! Stupid! Accio!
You dare say one of my own! You will not do nothing more!
Accio! Descendo! Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Descendo! Revelio.
Reducto!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Accio. Descendo.
Reducto!
Confringo.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
What have you done? Reducto!
Revelio. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, look what we have here. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Sirona. I have good... I was able to provide your friend...
Oh, thank...
I wondered about some of...
Of course.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you, especially when it comes to young people. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but...
One of the letters mentions quit...
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when you... I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle.
We do. I shall be the first to admit that... And not everyone was as kind to me as the... Well...
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and for returning this box of letters.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one day. For now, I'm happy simply.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
I've always said...
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Mine now, demi-guys.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open it. However, we don't yet know who's behind. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh,
I'm sorry to say that Where should I look?
All of my usual... Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it, my tormentor is not...
I'll keep an eye out.
I commend you for...
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Marvellous, simply marvellous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal.
His way.
Regal, sir.
You wouldn't mind having a little sweep over mine, would you?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
Now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago.
400.
I'm so sorry. I didn't...
Can't see this being much good to a half-blood. What about you? What do you think?
Please, just give it back!
Why are you doing this? It's cruel.
Please!
Incendio!
Oh, no, 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 no! It's Black. He's
My
coming.
book.
Now look what
My
you've
full
done.
book.
He's nearly here. Hello, Headmaster.
Glacius. Well?
They took my book, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Sir, I can
We're very sorry, Headmaster.
Putting my reputation at risk with your infantile antics.
He's a half-blood, sir.
The wise rabbit doesn't seek to outrun the tortoise, because it's not necessary. On your way. And you, stay out of their way.
If you hadn't been distracting me...
I told you, but you wouldn't listen.
Confringo! Revelio.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Hello, Hamora.
Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Feet up to that good. Pulls as much.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
This isn't the ballet, you know.
You hide-and-seekers call this swordplay?
Revelio.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of I can only assume they took my frame in some
What do you mean you do?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment. And the headmaster likes to... He's come to count on me in this...
I don't suppose you have any idea.
I most certainly can. They brought me to a room. Oh, I do also...
I could look into the matter.
Oh, would you? Off you go then.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Somebody!
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Leviosa. Do cooperate, won't you? Leviosa. No, you don't. Leviosa, arrest them. Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio. 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 Oh.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr.
My husband is dead.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way Archie might have...
He has a little hideout. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow, I'm afraid to leave.
Is there anything more?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable.
What reason would...
My husband had been looking into Harlow's deed. I begged him to leave it alone, but he...
We'll find your son.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs.
Revelio.
Bickle mentioned. Archie? Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
Revelio.
Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Resto Momentum! Levioso! Descendo!
Resto Momentum!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite
Revelio.
helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Expulso!
Glacius! Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Knew you were still
Arresto Momentum!
You've made a great mistake!
Revelio!
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Imperial!
As you wish.
Expulso!
Petrificus Totalis!
Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis!
Incendio! Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis!
Huh? You manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
I hope they locked him in the furthest depths of that tent. I don't want to have to deal with him.
Imperial!
Is that you, Royland? Show yourself! Loud as a troll! I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Someone mess... Petrificus Totalis! Didn't think anyone...
Cruise. Bombarder!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio!
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio!
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Miraculous Totalis. Revenue.
Yeah. Yeah. Better have a look then. Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. Cast my eyes closer, best to be sure. Ooh. What was that sound?
Miraculous Totalis.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Somebody out there? Did you hear that? Yeah. No, what's that? Where did you go? Aha! Back for more. Potato! Not me! Stoop
Not especially quiet.
Stupefy.
Expulso!
Cruising.
Potato! That's the beginning. You're going to regret that.
Glacius, Descender.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Revelio.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort...
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a dip.
You mentioned that you're painting.
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts.
I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation without my carts and my livelihood.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took... I did enchant the... Slim though the chances may be. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Protego! Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Can you tell me a bit about yours?
Oh, let's see. In fact, my prices are low.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if...
Revelio.
He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. The wizards will have no choice.
We should have killed that traitor Arm when we took his cards.
Imperial.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Bombarder.
Enjoy suffering, do you? If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Bombarder.
Oi! Pass out!
An intruder!
What do you have in store?
Somebody there? Ranrock will unite us! You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
I was right not to be worried about you. I'll bury you in the...
Think you're clever, don't you?
Oh!
Get away with that.
Glacier.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Accio. Descender. Glacier.
Crucible.
Defender. Bombard.
How many of you are there?
Imperial.
Give up here!
Places! Accio! Descendo!
You're dealing with.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo!
Pity, not quite.
Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Cruci! Defender! Imperio! Bombarda! Accio! Descendo!
I shall avenge your death. What an unfortunate end for you. I've never seen a wizard use
Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Accio! Places! Descendo!
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Accio! Leviosa! Descendo!
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Accio! Descendo! Depulso!
You see, you showed no mercy at the cursed mountain. We will show none today. You won't defeat us all! All defense and no
Depulso! Descendo!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Accio!
That's that. Settled.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things... You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. All the best to you. Happy to show you my wares.
Are you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's lot? Such a noble thing to have done.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If something threatens me,
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting.
Not at all. I was just at the post office. She didn't send me an owl this week.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howard.
What kind of research?
It varies from week to week.
What did you find out?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track?
Tree canopies, burn marks.
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I thought we might go...
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's... Here we are. I do think this is where we'll... I suspect it's how the poachers perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
You got all of that?
You'd be surprised how easy it is. Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward.
We should be in and out. Then we...
I don't suppose you've...
No. It belongs to her.
If you're right about...
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which...
Well then.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio. Descendo.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Revelio.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Revelio.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready. Over here!
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. suppose she listened to reason.
Look! Underneath her! I think we're close! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio. Whoa. Revelio. 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 I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring.
True. True.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be stingy.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted.
Not a day goes by I don't do something I didn't learn upon.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her button. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding it.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Sure what kind of look you call that. Can't imagine how much
Not much of
you're back. Nice to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Revelio.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the hog's head.
Make way. Wish I'd brought a pot out.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle.
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the...
Were you born an animag?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense.
It is. I loved... She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best.
That may be safe. You could have fled the moment you discovered. I choose to act as you have. My mother cannot... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood families, like the Blacks. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother says. Black only looks out for the purebloods. He couldn't care less about the rest of us. I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students. Too much to hope for, I suppose. I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't. I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the hard decisions. Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts. He's not behind me, is he?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right.
I should have known. And now another creature.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for...
Where exactly are these...
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers...
We need allies.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
The one to find yourself
Chips in the hat, if you please.
I hear you've been putting the Ashwinders in their place. Well done.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one in Greece.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to us.
I beg your
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Alohomora. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Revelio.
Glad Clementine finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Revelio. Revelio.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old
Revelio.
an old woman.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for it. It's my dear friend.
Hazel?
She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her when... Well, the last time... Hazel, loyal...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her. I know you, Hogwarts. Perhaps you could find...
How did you become...
It was luck, truly. I came across... Oh, she trusted me straight away. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and but I'm terrified those poachers will want her for...
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn.
Oh, you've a good... I don't know precisely. And although I haven't been able to... Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed.
We must gather information from the Agabus Filbert.
All right.
And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activity.
Where am I to find these?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had. We simply need to know.
Very well.
I knew I could. We need to know how they are. Meet me here after. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my... That said, I was hoping he would have...
Are you sure the note means that...
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came... It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right.
I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much.
Could you give me a bit...
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH.
What have you been doing?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
If it weren't for the cost of things being made.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with...
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle...
Perhaps. But
you said that Harlow committed an act...
Before my extraordinary wife, as a surprise for her birthday, one day Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I shed...
I suppose I have no... Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
How do you do?
Anyone coming?
Doesn't need the brightly though.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
If it means it's got half a chance.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Needs some. It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I hope Rookwood knows what he did.
Hey!
They teach the dark arts at others.
Nothing even worth stealing.
Revelio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I have to break a few bones. I ain't allowed back in glad rags on account of my light fingers.
Everyone in our Hog's shut
You wouldn't last a week!
If I likes it, I takes it.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
What?
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us. Whoa! I'm sure there's something there. What? This thing you can sneak away!
Reduction!
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's not.
You're the first one It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I may go to Hogsmeade later.
Oi,
If there
oi.
is some trouble, they need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Hello? Is someone there?
I wouldn't go back to Peterpond Ford if they was giving out galleons.
Who's there?
Tricus Totalis.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Revelio.
It's that cat again, old. Something not right here.
Do you remember the first life you took? Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this isn't.
Tricus Totalis.
Expulso!
Potato! Stupid one! Bombarder!
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting for Rookwood.
Revelio.
I rob every
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend. You need to watch for the bird you're set out for. Not follow the feathers of any mere pigeon that crosses your path.
As I thought.
Cheer isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders.
Hey!
Dracus Totalis.
Better not be anyone there. Expulsion!
Confringo.
Of inspiration. Expulsion! See your knees.
Accio. Descendo.
Expulsion! Die for that. Expulsion! Death from above! Well, you'll have to do. Might want to look up. Quite conductive, aren't we? What are you for?
Electricity.
Flash of inspiration.
Confringo.
Expulsion! Expulsion! That's mine!
Confringo.
This is your first duel, isn't it?
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Revelio.
You seem straight from your instructions. Go to the right. Mine will go.
Dracus Totalis. Revelio. Totalis. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would feel like I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need.
Over here. I need your help.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Confringo.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Incendio. Revelio. Cabolso. Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Revelio. Alohomora. If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Look out! Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashfinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I made yet.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Confringo! Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. 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 I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
No, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see what...
Exactly. He may be a king, and no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be...
Why was Marmaduke's...
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herb...
Sibling rivalry?
But I would never intentionally cut... When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor...
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacts...
I can take the crest...
Oh, thank you! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke... According to my research, the tomb's been You'll find it just east of the hamlet. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to ask...
Have you found anything to,
What did I tell you
prove my
about making
bravery
friends
yet?
with Muggle-borns? I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore. And if I hear from this woman again, I will see to it myself that you don't.
Glacius!
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more. She likely told other professors and news travel. Unfortunately, she might.
If she knew more about what you've...
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwind?
No. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to... I know there is risk involved.
What does your mother think about?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She misses him. As do I, but that does not mean...
Do you think your father would approve?
Oh my. That is... But I think he, of all people, would understand my position. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had it.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you...
He was. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember.
Exactly. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty. She's robbed almost every...
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years.
Why would Catherine...
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know?
Are you sure
Thanks to that Rookwood louse. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden.
I could keep an eye out.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off...
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
What are you up to now?
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Mr. Haggerty, can you...
I told you about my...
What do you have for say?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by. Mother's rolling in her grave.
Defender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you just...
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover...
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove... So either it is a rumour or...
Well, we're here.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Glacius.
Potato.
Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Reparo. Lumos.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Accio.
need to find mods for those spinners.
Lumos. Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out
Lumos.
a way across.
Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Depulso. Lumos.
You did it!
Accio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Crucio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could... We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a Fwooper.
Revelio. Revelio. From the outside, you...
I have a feeling... Are you finished
I believe I am.
Good. If we still have the That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard. Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. At first, they planned to sell her. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone
What was it like?
The thing I remember most was how much it was chaotic and...
Do your parents know about...
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. However, I wouldn't be surprised if... Now that I'm older, I wish I could...
We were around.
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the... That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you...
We should get back to Dor. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely.
Didn't the journal say the key?
Of course. That's it. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can...
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. Afraid to fight? Who's there?
Bombarda.
Wait a moment. One less human to worry about.
You think you're so stealthy?
Could it be another trial?
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
This will not be another setback. Hold true to our plan. It's the student from the town.
Bombarda.
You won't get away with that.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Accio. Descendo! Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda! Defender! Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Levioso. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Cabalso. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Bombarda.
Is that the best you can
Defender.
Always on cruise. What an unfortunate disappointment. I won't rest.
Defender. Imperial.
Yes!
Bombarda.
I will make you That's the student who stopped us at Selfcroft. I won't. You showed no mercy at the cursed mountain. We shall not tender. I should have been so dead. You won't get away with that.
Revelio. Revelio. A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Levioso.
I have the niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there?
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Hello. Nice.
You as well.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
But this is not one of those times. I miss him. He should still be here.
It's not your fault, Natty.
That is what my mother says. But I find myself... I believe I would feel less help. Each day they remain free, they do...
I agree, Natty. We'll get...
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Levioso!
Hello, Deke.
How wonderful to have more.
I'm sorry that we can both.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix. the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deek had ever seen. Deek begged Master to leave. When Deek hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deek had to punish himself. As Deek punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deek suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deek could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deek stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deek never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deek often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deek feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now. Deek has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deek. Professor...
Indeed, Deek does.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix...
Deek would not doubt it. If Deek has heard of it, surely...
Well, I'd better go and...
Deek thinks so. Deek is not sure why. Deek hopes that you...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Gringo!
That it?
Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Crucio! Bombarda! Defender! Imperial! Defender! Crucio!
Coming back this way. Let's get this up.
Bombarda! Defender! Potato! Stupid! Imperial! Defender! Bombarda!
Your spells blast off.
And you survive our encampment.
Imperial! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! That was a close one. Revelio!
What are you up to now?
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. Lord Gok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
Lumos. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Hello?
Patricus Totem.
Who's that? Such arrogance.
Accio. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? An intruder!
Let me out with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Accio. Descendo. Crucial.
This is where you walk.
Bombarda. Defender.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Propulso. Descendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Centuries of injustice.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Glacier. Accio. Descendo. Glacier. Accio. Glacier. Arresto Momentum.
How nice of you. One less. See, nothing like that before.
Confringo. Accio. Crucial. Defender. Defender. White. Glacier.
It's the students.
Accio. Descendo.
This will not be another setback like Beltron. Oh, through.
Protego.
You can't stop.
Where does this one lead? Possibly past. Crucial. Defender. Bombarder. Imperial. Defender.
You shall know mercy.
Bombarder. Repulsor. Accio. Descendo. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
wizards will be defeated.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
When the war is over, goblins.
Ready to fight? I won't rest until you're dead. No! I will make it.
Be used for better things than this so-called control.
Bombarda. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Crucio. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Protego.
Revelio. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Accio. Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal.
She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Abacadabra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father. which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive, and a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. You've made a mistake. Now where did I'm always given the dull tasks?
Accio.
I'm sure it's harder to kill a moon.
Bombarda.
You're that
Finder. Glacius. Accio. I say you. Descendo. Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now!
Arresto Momentum. Protego. Stupefy.
Barely felt anything at all.
That all you got?
Accio.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Oh, my poor boy.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to suspicion and isolation. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway.
Why don't you just get...
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous and I love Rococo.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, that's terrible. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the...
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Debolso. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto Momento. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Levio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Freeze. Defend Defender. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Depulso.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
There's no sign of Sebastian.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Caporzo. Accio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio. Wingardium Pulsar. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo.
Lumos.
Protego. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio.
How many Inferi are there?
Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
These Inferi seem far from controlled.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you are going too far! I'm ending this now!
Expelliarmus was going to save Anne!
Incendium!
Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Incendium!
Incendio!
Confringo! Potato! Now you've gone too far.
Incendio!
Incendium!
Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendium! Now you've gone too far. Incendium! Potato! Levioso!
Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Convulso! Confringo! Incendio!
Let to be done.
Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Glacial!
Defendo! Venite!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Venite!
Confringo!
Potato! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Venite! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius!
Confringo! Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you! You're the prince of my nephew!
Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Descendo!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Accio! Descendo!
Let it be done.
Glacier! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Glacier! Descendo!
Levioso! Incendio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Accio!
Incendio!
Descendo!
Confringo!
Depulso! Glacier!
Levioso!
Stupefy!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Is that you?
Imperial.
It's time to even the odds.
Potato, you think I'm impressed?
Stupid one.
Not today!
No matter.
Time for some. I thought you didn't mean
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you... I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Revelio.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Accio. Sendo. Glacius. Convulso. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Confringo. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio!
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me. And right back am I always.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Go about doing
Depulso. Expulso. Levioso. Potato.
Let's see how you like it.
Descender. That woman, isn't it?
Afraid to face me. I know you're someone.
Imperial.
Tripping totally!
And I'm not afraid.
Potato.
Tripping totally!
Connected me. You'll answer for this.
Petrificus totally!
Benito.
And I haven't even had my tea!
A storm is coming.
I
see you study around the area. Time to eat the You're going to regret that.
Amateur! Is that the best you got?
Expelliarmus.
You're easier to spot than in a rumpus.
Accio. Descender. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Descender. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Depulso. Bombarda. Revelio.
Where's the mouth, Randy? Can't say I mind.
One less human to worry about.
Enjoy. I'll get that goblin in his barrel. Hopefully by rubbing it.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
father.
I need your help, friend. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Cost us our rents. Expulso! Someone's taken.
Protego! Incendio! Incendio!
Keep your foot.
Expulso!
Places are quite a few of my friends.
Expulso!
Expulso!
Leviosa.
They say you're hard to hit. Crucial.
What do you need me to do?
Expulso!
Protego!
Incendio!
Ah, there you are.
Nobody will believe I defeated a Matchfinder by myself. Ah, there you are. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
You there! Us.
This looks like imagination. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Not surprised that much. Over here!
Time for you all to clear out.
This one easy.
Expulso!
Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included. Late on your homework? Not once, not even twice, but thrice now. Thrice!
Do you intend to study, or do you plan to
Get your head down!
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me, Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Aha! Accio!
Incendia! I'll you when you are back at school.
Expulso! Now you're just getting on my nerves. Rookwoods don't go down here. Slow. Expulso!
You knew what to do. I'm not done with you. Aha! Back from You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Thought you had me there. How dare you! You cannot stop me! Stupid one! Avoid it,
Crucio.
No more happy days for you.
Imperial!
Another visit to the
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That's mine!
Levioso!
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus!
My wrongs!
Confringo!
Had enough?
Bombarda!
Might want to look up.
Crucio!
Whatever it was!
Stupid!
match for me.
Crucible.
You should have joined me. Delay the inevitable.
Crucible.
How delightful.
Someone messing around?
I'm just warming up.
Reductor! Hold still!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
Took less time is all I was saying.
Revelio. Accio. Crucible. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.